but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. When all I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. When all I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. Extra, extra, read all about it. 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 Hot off the press, brand new news, front page, who is this? All black on, real low key, take a guess. I stand out from the rest, no contest. I've been the man, I am him. Only fear God with the fear God I'm in.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? How we doing? Orange, welcome in, bro. How we doing, brother? Jasmine, what's good, girl? What's up? What's up? So I was a bad boy, and Gene sent me this link for like this glitch real quick, and I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna pin this link in here. Pin that up there. So Gene sent me this, and as of right now with the update, it does still work. We will kind of show it off here, but pretty much you can just like endlessly loot this place for like massive amounts of money. So we're gonna do a little bit of that, but I wanna I want to do the little the puzzle at the top. So if you guys are curious about doing that glitch, make sure you guys check out that video. Give the original creator some support and some love there for his hard work. Yo, Greta, how we doing, bro? How we doing? We're just gonna get started here. So yeah, we'll walk you guys through pretty much what we had to do. Appreciate you guys coming in. Make sure you guys hitting that like button as you come diving head first into the show. Managed to expand the figure collection. Let's go. It's always good news when you expand your collection. I can't think of a single negative thing other than one, but we're gonna put that in the back pocket and not talk about that one. Getting ready to go to bed. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, Grady, before you come in. I hope you sleep good, bro. Closer, bliss. Adding games in as well. Let's go. It's been kind of like a medieval fantasy so far this year. It's got me thinking about like maybe continuing a theme for a little while. We'll see how far we can push it. I mean, said lightly, with not a whole lot of like major intent behind it, just kind of like a we'll see kind of scenario, just to cover my own ass here. Like, the negative is when you lack the room for them. Oh, that's not even the negative I was thinking about, but yes, that one too. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is beautiful. Alright, so real quick, I'll show you where we are on the map. So this tower is over here in the Steel Mountains, so it's a bit south from Hernand. Your beginner town is over here, so you come down south this way. And when you get to this tower, you are going to have to liberate the area, so to speak. It's fairly quick and simple. I ended up doing it on both of my characters. I just came across a bear, rode the bear, and slaughtered everybody. It was quite fun, except when I had to get off of Yogi and end Yogi. I really want to take Yogi home with us and let our horse be friends with him. But the game doesn't seem to want to let us do that just yet. So either way, make sure you unlock that fast travel point before you go up into the tower. I forgot to do that the first time around, and it was quite a pain in the ass. Yo, Mark, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Dragoon, what's good, my homie? How was your day? Alright, so after you've cleared out the bandits and everything, you're gonna see this tower. Let's approach it properly, now that I know where it's at. Fucking forest. So, let's see, I don't think I left any of them here. Oh, I did. Okay, perfect. So, the whole pathway right here is gonna be like covered in like these thorny paths all along this whole area. And so what you're gonna do is you're gonna shine your blade and hit it, and it'll, after a few seconds, it'll start to burn them away, and that's how you'll clear your way into this spire here, right? And there's gonna be like a stone pebble on there. Yeah, small pebble. You'll put it in the little brazier on the door and it'll open, type stuff. There's tons of loot in here that you can just take. I'm not gonna go through all the trouble of doing it on the first one here. But the gravestone right here, that's what you're gonna need to put into this. In fact, I think we're probably gonna have to do it each time. I've already gone up there, so we can actually just fast travel up there. But I'm aiming for this floor up here, because that's the one floor I did miss. So I guess we don't have to, we just step on it, I guess. Just about to head out soon and smash. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. There we go. So I did not loot up over here. I don't think there's anything major other than these cabinets. And take the small box. It's usually like, yeah, bulging pouch. There you go. Honestly, I think the next floor might have ended up having more loot. If you actually sit and loot everything, but you can take these, it's not actually stealing, which is nice. Not that there's anybody around that would report you for that shit, but you know, the next floor up will have like multiples of these 3 drawers that you can. What are you doing? Get off of that. Get off of that. Stop that. Behave, Sir Knight. Yo, LJ was good. Sector, welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing, guys? Busy at work, my guy. Yo, hopefully it's not they not driving you too hard. If you guys want the full detail on the guide or whatever, make sure you click that link pinned at the top. I'm trying to push that out because I'm gonna be straight with y'all. That is gonna get patched soon. And it does still work, but I wanna push that out for the moment because the original content creator should get his just dues. That video did push me onto this glitch and help me out, so I only feel it's right that I try and push that to you guys. And I did validate that this works beforehand for all y'all too, so like as of this morning it still works. Lulu, what is good? How we doing today? Relaxing and chilling, doing good. Let's go. Yeah, decided to throw up a stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to today or not. I wasn't sure if we had like plans or shit we had to do. But I guess I don't have anything to do. So there's the glitch right there. Just in that small walk. Like all of this stuff continuously just respawns right here on the floor. Run back over here. Got the same deal. And I'm gonna stand by what I said earlier. I do believe that the next floor up has more loot. But see, yeah, you walk right back. Comes right back. Most of the time, you're gonna get the bulging copper pouches. Dear Lord, I just naturally didn't want to say that phrase. Be streaming tonight. I played a bit of The Evil Within. Yeah, I went to go watch it, and it played for like 10-15 seconds and then say user deleted the video. Did you delete it, homie, or what was up with that? Did my connection just cut out and it gave me some fake ass bullshit as to what was going on? That's happened a couple of times. This game needs a fix update. They actually just updated it this morning. Like there's to give you an example, they've added the license bit, they've added an actual exit from the game. Before you had to go to the title screen and then exit. Now you've got an exit. The interactions with objects, picking things up, is a lot quicker than what it was when we were playing yesterday. I also noticed like when logging trees down, it only takes 2 hits to knock down the tree. And then it's a single hit to chop it all up into the individual bits instead of 3 hits. So they did do some updating and making some. Well, this is a glitch. This will get patched. This is kind of what I'm showing off right now, and I'm also taking advantage of whatever money that we'll get out of it at the same time. While I'm talking about it, I don't need the apple though. But either way. We have already gone through all this, so now this at the top of this tower, it's going to take you to one of those abyss gates, and that's going to take you up here to the abyss nexus up here, and I have not gone past this part. So this is where we're going to start off. I just wanted to show off that the glitch does still work for anybody curious. And then, like I said, that link pinned at the top of the chat there, that is the original guide that I watched to be introduced to this glitch as well. So I can confirm it does still work. But I don't doubt that it'll get patched here soon. See, now that I'm already familiar with the thorn barbs and everything, I know how to handle this. We just burn them. I think that's pretty cool too. Like it's more than just like a simple deal that you go through when doing specific puzzles. There's actually environmental and combat benefits to it as well. You can stun enemies with the light and shit. Okay, so where I can see we need one of those circuit pieces. The question is where are we gonna find it at? It's fairly deep. This is the chaos force. Okay, I see. Whoa now, whoa now, whoa now. Whoa now. Whoa now, calm down, bud. You see that? He got so excited, he's like, let's just walk right off the edge, but it's all good. I don't know if this actually makes contact from over here. Oh, it does. Interesting. Very nice, because that would more than likely be in the way. Alright. I want to get a look around the rest of the area first before we go jumping across the little way over there. Just on the off chance there'd be like something hidden around here or something, whatnot. But I'm pretty sure that's probably the way it wants us to go. I don't see anything up here. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Okay, and that one, that other circuit would probably lead to that other bit. Alright, and that's definitely where we're going. Still up, but glitching a single player game ain't gonna hurt no. Yeah, facts. That's true. But at the same time, like I can see like if you take it too far, abusing the glitch, then later portions of the game will become too easy or mundane because you already have enough money to do this or that. And so it takes out some of the grind that you would have done, and then you would have gotten other things done, coming across certain things, trying to get that done type of deal. So I can see it from that perspective as well. And then, I mean, as a game developer, nobody really wants their games to be full of glitches and shit. Alright? Or am I wrong? I feel like it'll get patched. I don't know how quickly, but I feel like it will. Quick crouching. Stop crouching. You're very special right now, aren't you? I abuse the system. It's okay. Where is this? It shows it over there, but I don't see it. I'm lost and confused right now. We can't do anything with this deal until that's powered. Alright, so we have to find wherever this circuit piece is. We climbed up here for nothing. Ah. I see what you did there. You hid that pretty well. Like, I see what you want me to try and do, but I'm not gonna do that. They want me to try and hop back across the floating bullshit. It's like, nah. You can have unlimited money, but still need to harvest materials for upgrade. That's true. That's true. You make a very valid point right there, AJ. That's actually what I spent a good couple of hours doing that before the stream. Stop. Just behave. Ow, homie. Alright, how am I supposed to deal with this? We might not be able to do this just yet. Because the last time we had to like pound it in, so to speak. But we don't have no ground pound right now. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. This one. Says we have to, oh no, that's a double jump. Where did I see it? Saw it under one of these. But we didn't have it yet. Alrighty. I'm still lost as to what we're gonna do about that. And it's on fire, which is kinda... There's something to learn about that. don't know, might not be able to do this one yet. We might not. We might have be under like a type of skill lock with it. I don't see anything that you would like observe for knowledge here. This is fairly frustrating. I was hoping we would knock this out. See, I stand on this one, no problem, and it's like zippity zap. I said, you can have unlimited money. He said, oh shit, Lord is preparing, right? I'm trying to find that one ground slam move. You know what? Maybe it was. Oh, that looks fucking hella fun. But that's not what I was looking. That was not what I was looking for. I mean, I don't know if that would necessarily work. It's not the vault. It's not any of the bow stuff. No, I'm like almost positive it was like there was like a ground slam that you could do with the palm. Yeah, it's neither one of those. Alrighty, well. This one looks like that's what it would be, but that's not it. And then you have the elemental bits over here in view element. But we have to learn something. That's why I was staring at the one deal that was on fire. That was this thing. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit this one right now. Is that where? That's where we just came from. It's down there. See, and I know I've noticed a few of those type of towers laid out around the map. There's one over there as well. Where are we? That's pretty cool. I do love that aspect. We got a whole city up in the mountains up there. There's another one of those towers up there. Hey Orchid, how are we doing today? I don't know, like it's just really driving me nuts. I feel like there's something I'm overlooking here. Oh, oh. Okay, but see, how would I get it to go in though? Get on there, bud. feel like we're missing something. We figured out how to get it, how to remove the fire from it. What else am I missing here? I can't just hit it either. Yo, Mustard, how we doing, bro? Trying to figure out this puzzle, and it's got the leaves on it, so there's definitely like some sort of get it and remember it, because one day you're gonna have to help me with it, right? I'm working it out. I'm trying. I can see that we have to do something with like the palm or whatever here, but I feel like this is more of a slam that we have to do. Because it's still not powered. This is the same shit as the last one we did where it was on the wall. I know we keep coming in here and looking at all of this. And that's because I'm like 100% positive that I did see one of these moves. The question is, where did I see it? Penetrate the target. Hey, yo. That looked hella fun. Yeah, see, we don't even have enough of the artifacts for this right now. Anyway, if that was what we needed. We already have that. Keen senses. We already have those. That's not gonna be what it is. Those are all combatic. There we go. So I knew there was some sort of down deal. It didn't work while I was doing it the first time. Oh, that's handy, homie. Alright, that's that part taken care of. What's up with this deal over here? I wonder if we burn these too. It's not looking like it. They're not smoking at all, so I don't think that's what's going on here. Okay, I see what it is. I see another circuit bit that we gotta insert over there. Oh, homie, what was that? Where was your jump, bro? I tell you to jump, he was like, no hi. There is no jump. Thank God for that cloak, though. The bird wings. About to fire this one up also. Gonna be lurking and figuring this out. Yo, get it, brother. Okay, this should be... Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like one of those nature's grass things. This fragment. What do I do with this? I have no idea what I'm doing with that. It's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, I see what we're doing with this. You gotta make yourself like a little platform to stand on. There we go. Alright, that gets the gears spinning. Why? Okay, because the door was open. Yeah? That's not what it was. Do we have to maybe... Yeah, we have to get the gate up, because the link on the backside. Maybe that's why they gave you so many, to prop the door up? There we go, got it. It's in my brain. Don't make me do it. Alright, well I don't need that anymore, so just... No, don't squish, don't squish. That activates the gate at the top, yeah? Yes, perfect. We did it! Oh, but of course you're not gonna let me climb the wall. So no, you may not climb the door. also went and crafted us this like sexy little halberd. So see, now I've got another curiosity. I'm curious if we can glitch farm the artifact too. What do I do with this? I feel like we're supposed to do something with this. Why place this altar here? I mean, I realized that we just got our prize deal from it, but can't even really do anything with that just yet either. All right. Back to the tower, and I'm gonna test the theory. We'll go all the way back up the tower and then do it again. That's wild though. Oop. Ran out of fucking stamina. Oopsies. So another thing I did is I went and I upgraded our bow. I went and upgraded the bow. I upgraded all the armor and everything. So I did a bunch of mining and stuff for that. I do believe this is the same tower, right? Yeah, we could just... I don't really need to do that. It's just right up here. As long as I can defeat this rock that's standing in my way, then not even the final boss can stand in our way. Just the rock. The one thing that could defeat us. Environmental terrain. Overkill? Which part, Lulu? No, come back! Come back! Yeah! Got him. I dubbed thee John. We shall be bestest of friends. That rock over 9,000, right? So now I'm curious. So I'm gonna take the goat with us. Poor goat over here.
Oh my God!
He has no idea what is about to happen. Onwards. So this is the second floor. You've got multiple back-to-backs of those 3 drawers. This floor has an alchemy thing for an alchemy recipe for gold bars. I mean, you're gonna have to stop off at each floor, but do make sure you're looking for all the other side collectibles. I think we found a volume 3 for 2-handed weapons and a volume 2 for ranged weapons. We found both of those books, I believe, on the first floor. Right, the moment of truth. Shall we show this goat a new world? Does it work? No, I have to put the goat down. What if I want to go back down? It doesn't give me the option. Alright, John, you're gonna be the goat of the tower. Hey, good luck escaping, dude. Yo, Orange with the big dollar dono, the $1.50. Mad love, my man. Thank you so much for that. Shout out Orange here. I can click the right buttons here. There we go. Oh, you know what? You know what? I didn't hit the right button. See? That's what happens when you're not paying attention. There we go. See, there's the right There's the right fucking button. Shout out, brother Orange. Appreciate that dono, brother. Mad love, mad love. Alright, so our main goal in coming back up here, guys, is really to just see if we can farm that artifact up there, which I don't think we can. But I'm gonna test it anyway. Besides, who doesn't want to fall from the sky again? Maybe this time we could just, like, forget to bring out the cape and become Batman and just face plant into the ground. Who would like to see that? Could even make it a short, the human dive bomb. Yeah, that did not work. But you can endlessly loot the tower though. So that bit. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. We did not see that bit over there. I completely looked past this the last time we were up here. Forgot about these sky bridges. So we did not finish it. I'm glad we came back up here. Perfect. There we go. Homie's a little clanky. Hurry up! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We are Greymane of little patience. Thus the extreme slaughter in the quarry yesterday. Yo, good night, Orange. Hope you sleep good, brother. Oh, hey, look who finally decided to show. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit the right button to speed up first. See, and then there's this. These Sky Temple puzzle things are cool and all, but honestly, my favorite aspect is being able to, like, look down on the world below. And it kind of really puts a lot of it into some perspective that you otherwise don't see when you're just walking around it on foot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. I'm glad I didn't start sprinting. Where are we going? Where are we going, bud? This is it. This is it right here. You just... Yeah. This is the spot. Right here. Overlook the ocean, homie. Just light up. Sit over the edge. Very nice. Whoa, fast as fuck, boy. Chill out. Oh, homie, don't be pulling that shit. Look out below.
Oh my God.
I figured it would take us over here. So we're going up into this place now, huh? The Roots of Truth. Alright. What was that other one? The Forest of Chaos, right? Well, this is unfortunate. I'm aware, but I'm pretty sure we're dead. Oh, nope. Haha. I live. Should have just kept going up the route, probably. I figured this wall climb was here for a reason and they were trying to be clever. No, I think we're fucked. Alright, let's stick to the original plan then and not die. There we go. Ooh, ooh. You're scaring me, bud. You're scaring me. Calm down. I guess we goofed on that, were we not? Am I supposed to like do like a running jump up over there? There you go. Trying to think of how you approach this one. Limited amount of stamina. I want to say from that bottom route and you try and climb your way up around. But the main goal is to hit this platform up here. I do see that. Let's see here. Okay, perfect. Bingo. There we go. They say you're not a gamer if you don't try everything, right? Facts. You gotta play with it, test things out, see what works and what doesn't. Alright, it's clear that this one is hiding something behind it. There we go. What you hiding behind this waterfall, homie? No, put your toys away. We don't need those right now. Though I cannot deny, like, a majestic boss fight in the castle in the sky. would be awesome. Though I doubt that's where this is going. Okay. That's where the waterfall came from. It's just this guy, huh? Haha! Gotta do better than that. I'm gonna take your CPU and I'm gonna plug it in up here. Where there's no antivirus. How about that? Oh, wait. Ow, don't you spit that shit at me. Where's this supposed to go? It says right here. There's supposed to be a plug. Am I missing something? You just hang out right there for a second. So you getting on Master Duel? Ooh, let's go. Is it up top? What's around this side over here before we start climbing up? Is there an easier way? They want you to be like, oh yeah, this, and this. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alright, fair enough. So clearly want us to climb up there. But they want us to use this. I don't know if I want to use that. Whoa, whoa. Don't do that. That was not what we wanted to do. Where is this other... Where are these circuit switches that I'm supposed to be looking for? Alright, very obviously not in here. So why... The wheels are turning, just not the wheels on the wall. I've already learned you don't want to get too far away from the things you're messing with. So what do we do with you? I guess is the question. Why, hello. Don't mind if I do. Bloodbane? No, what is that? Yeah. Do you have another one on the other side? No, but I can't tell if that's somewhere we've been already or if that's a new area. I'm gonna continue to take this up. We may not even need this. Like, I don't know. Because here's the back side of that, and that continues to go up. Okay, and then there's another one in here. Why, though? Where'd the piece go? I don't know if we can reach that far. I'm gonna look inside here one more time in case I missed something. I didn't see a way through on the inside here. I still don't. So I don't believe we were intended to make it up to the upper floors through in there. I'm pretty sure they want you to climb the outside of it. Got it up there. Question is how we'll get that one out. There we go. Why would I want that though? Why would I want them both going? And where do we get the other one going at? there's no drop down in there. So how do we get to the other bit? I had to try it. Did that? Oh. Not exactly what I was aiming for here. What are you doing? What's in here? What's with the hot box? Alrighty. So where are we getting this access to this second one then? I didn't notice anything change in here. Those ones still have no power. Can't fucking climb to the side, huh? There's nothing up here though. We already climbed all the way up and confirmed that. I didn't see any kind of like entryway up there when we were up there last either. What are we doing up here? Stop squatting and jump. There you go. How do we get in here? I don't see any entryway other than through that top bit. How do we get the top bit to work then? Yeah, how do I get in here? That's where we need to be. Turn that off for right now. Okay, so that's the gimmick. We just need to figure out how we're getting in there then. How do we get to that other circuit board? It's clear that there's no entry over there. Although, hold on. Okay, so but how do I do that Okay, so the question. Alright. Now that we figured that out, I think I see what we're doing now. It's clear to me that we want to smash these, but he doesn't stay on it. That's the problem. He flies away, and we don't want that. So how do we get it to flip sides without him flying off is the question. Because that's clearly what we're doing here. We've completed the Chaos Forest, and we did the Ethereal Pathway and the Axiom Archive. I just... if only there was like something we could... Ooh. I mean, that may not work, but I suppose it's worth a shot, I guess. Try bringing this thing down here again. I'm wondering if I can use this to block the door. I don't think that's gonna work though. Yeah, that clearly didn't work. So, I guess we're back to square one then. Yo, Snow, how are we doing? Thank you for that share and the like. Doing alright today. Doing alright. We're trying to figure out this puzzle right now. And I'm stuck trying to figure out how I'm gonna get this other circuit board out of this room. Also, what happened to our other one? Yeah, I'm confused. We clearly need both of those, though. And I have no idea where this other one went. This is frustrating. I mean, I know what we gotta do. We need to get both of the deals in here. The other one's gonna be all the way back down at the start again. So I want to figure out how we're getting this other one out of here first. I feel like there's got to be something we can do with this to open this up. Or drop it down. See, and I saw... Ooh, hold on. Okay, hold on. New ideas. Yeah, climb it, grab it. What the f are you doing? But he still doesn't want to. It still doesn't want to fucking work properly. But all of a sudden, all of these are lit up and working now, all of a sudden, huh? Oh, lovely. You are just, like, truly fucking incapable, aren't you? Anytime I tell you to run and jump, you just... Dear Lord. We clearly need this, so I'm gonna take that. Are you kidding me, dude? Stop moving. I clearly gotta do something in here. There has to be a way. Let's see, I do that and it doesn't let me do the force bomb. There has to be a way to fucking stay on this thing and not... Yo, gang, what is good, brother? How would we... That doesn't work either. That works, but we can't do anything during the recovery animation, so that does us no good. do we get to this other one? It's puzzling the fuck out of me right now. It doesn't take that much stamina to climb to the side. You fool! I still feel like it's got something to do with the palm, because clearly these swap, but that clearly does nothing. It's only the palm that seems to do anything, and I don't know what to do about that. This is aggravating. Maybe if we get this side going first, maybe that does something over there, but I'm doubting it. There's something critical that I am missing or not understanding to get into that room. What am I missing? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Like, I seen a video clip somewhere. See, I feel like we've spent a whole bunch of time looking at the spirit scales. I'm just not. I'm not sure what it is that we're supposed to be doing. That's a shield. That's counterattacks. Yeah, I don't know really. Like, from what I can tell, we have everything that we need. Okay. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back, guys. appreciate you guys' patience. Thank you so much. I had to go help Mom with something there. And it ended up being a little more of a pain in the butt than we originally thought it was going to be. Alright, so we are still trying to figure out... Yoder, Chloe, what's going on, guys? Yeah, the game's been going good, Chloe. I had to stop to help my mom try and put on her new plates, and the threads for the rear plate were all fucked, so we had to try and make that work anyway. Yoder, my guy. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this puzzle right now. So we're in one of the void puzzles at pretty much the end here, and we've got to get one more of these like little chip deals over here, but we can't figure out how to get into the room. I mean, I've figured it out, but I can't figure out how to make it work, kind of deal. So we got this one. We brought that one from the pedestal down there. From that one down there. And then we need another one for this bit, which is down in this room over here, but we can't figure out how to get in there. That's my current problem. The other one we need is right there, but I can't seem to figure out how to get these turn plates to go through while the character sits on them. And I just figured it out. I just figured it out. There we go. Okay, so what you got to do is you gotta grab onto it, grab it, and then what did I do? I did a resist. Hold the L2, and then you do the stab, or I'm sorry, the force bomb. No, that didn't work. Hold on, how did I just do that? I kind of did it like completely by chance. Okay, yeah, so you would L2 and then you would palm strike. Gotcha, okay. So now, how do we get this thing out of here? That's the next question. How do we open up the door up there to get it out? We just grab it, dude. Quit being a twit. Grab the gate. Quit jumping so high. Grab the fucking gate. And that just destroys it. Okay, so how do we get out of here then? Almost looks like I need to fucking slot it out, almost. I can't see what the fuck is happening right now. Stop changing. I don't like the way it makes you focus on this. Let me move the fucking camera so that I can see what I'm fucking doing. I'm trying to slot it through out there, and I can't see what I'm fucking doing. Oh, but oh, it looks like I fucking got it though. Stop that. Ugh. These rooms are gonna be a pain in the ass. What are you? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Now we gotta do all of that all over again. Are you fucking serious? You guys, they need to fix whatever this bullshit is where you go to jump and you go to do your little glide and it doesn't fucking work, and then your character doesn't want to grab onto a wall edge like he's supposed to and just fucking free falls. That needs to be fucking fixed. If you're gonna be making puzzles like this, that needs to be fixed. Your character needs to be able to grab the fucking wall when you want him to grab the wall, and those wings need to come out when I hit the fucking button the first time, not the 5th time. Then now I've gotten too far away from this bit, so watch. We're gonna have to retry and get that little thing out of the room all over again. Oh no. Okay. See, we've gotten lucky a few times. But for some reason, homie just doesn't want to grab the fucking edge sometimes. Like right there. I'm spamming the button because I don't trust him to do it off of the one press like the game says. I've already experienced that not work on a few occasions. Oh, what am I doing? We need that for this side. Alright, finally. That one was a massive pain in the ass, I'm not even gonna lie. There we go. That's all powered up. Now we should be able to hit this gate up at the top here. Just luck was not on my side there, Yoda. I'm just venting. But I'm not also being straight up. Like, there has been a couple of instances just on this stream alone where I've gone to go like jump and try and grab an edge and homie doesn't grab the edge, or I try and pull out like the glide wings and they don't come out when I push the button. We're not done? What else do we need to do here? All the cables are lit up. I didn't see anything else up there. Was I just not paying enough attention? Is there another deal that I gotta hit over here on the wall somewhere? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was just to apply power from both sides. There's got to be something up top that I didn't see. This whole puzzle has been working the brain muscles for sure. I'm curious what we're gonna get from this place. Okay, see the what you call it is active, but this isn't. This isn't active. It says it's got power. So why am I not getting an artifact? Aha. What are you doing? What? What was that, homie? Don't decide to do things on your own, dude. Oh my god, man. Just, nope, I'm gonna let go. Not what I told you to do whatsoever ever. Nope, just gonna let go. Alright, so we need to get up there. Alright, I see what we need to do. But, hold on, the thing's not glowing yet, either. Are you trying to tell me that there's a third deal or something that I'm supposed to be? Oh man, dude, I see it too. You know what this means, guys? This means I was never supposed to remove the first one from the bottom down there. If there's another circuit somewhere here. Question is where is it? There it is. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to... It's unfortunate, but at least it's an easy fix. We just have to drag this circuit all the way down to the beginning and then climb back up. No, 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 no. Fucking grab that rock. Don't you dare fucking pull this bullshit again. Do what I fucking tell you to do. I'm starting to get irritated. I was honestly a little worried we might not be able to reach it. There we go. See, that's how it's supposed to do. This game might run on my laptop, so I might check it out. Minimum is a GTX 1060. That means they optimize the hell out of it. I mean, with how I'm running it with DLSS, Chloe, and I'm running it with super ultra speeds, and I mean I'm My PC pushes about I measure it off of how much it makes my PC run, how hot it makes my PC run. And, you know, I'm running about 38 degrees, which is fairly normal for having a stream going plus all the settings up. It's a little on the high side, but I've never used the LSS on my games before, and this game's definitely got a lot of vibrancy to it. Sure, the textures look like shit, but it runs. You plugged in, right? You're gonna turn on now? There we go. That's what we were missing. Okay, so I was never supposed to unplug this first one. I suppose that makes sense. I guess I was thinking a little too hard about it. I thought they were trying to make things a little bit more difficult than they really were, I guess. Also got 60 FPS with Black Desert. Remastered's looking good. No, nice. Okay, so now we can head up there and go push the big glowing circle on the wall. I'm not fucking with those paddles. They want to fling me all over the place. No, thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me, I apologize. How you doing today, Chloe? How was your day? Shit, I'm lurking, by the way. I just saw that. Okay, so we need to find a way to go hit the golden circle, and I've got an idea. I want to try and float down to like the inner ledge, and then we'll just climb up to it. First, I gotta find where it's at. There we go. Yeah, and that activated the abyss, the artifact or whatever. Let's go. Or show of hands, how many of y'all with that camera angle have really like fucked up? You would have walked off the log. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little challenging. 124 gig. Yeah, it's massive. It's a massive game, Chloe. Oh, we got another sky bridge. I thought this was gonna be it. So where's this gonna take us then? So it easily fall off that shit. No mommies. I mean, take a look at this map, Chloe. Like that's all of this gray is explorable. Like all of this. This map is massive. Plus, I'm not even surprised, like, with all the mechanics then that you had to, like, kind of get accustomed to in the beginning of the game to learn how to play. It's a big game. I'm having a blast, though. I would say it's absolutely worth that 124 gigabytes, though. Even if it's, like, the only game you get to have on your PC, like, if you vibe with it that hard, it's worth it. I am gonna say I'm sitting about maybe a solid 9 out of 10 for this game right now. Like, I don't want to blow it out of proportion. It's definitely my game of the year pick so far right now, just off of depth. I've yet to see the other games that are coming out this year, so I mean, very, very early suggestion or judgment here on that, but I can definitely see that they took a lot of time and effort to put like their all into the game. And I mean, that's as a gamer, that says a lot to me from a dev. Like, you're not just after the quick big bang buck, like you want to make your title into something more than that. That's what it says to me. I think a lot of devs focus on the big dollar sign a lot. And, you know, the true heart of gameplay kind of gets lost in that sometimes. I mean, I feel like me and some of the homies were having a discussion about this not too long ago, about how like a lot of y'all get the easy street with video games these days. Like, a lot of things are handed to you guys on a silver platter, tutorials and how to do this and this is how this goes type of deal. Like, back in the day, we had to use our problem solving skills to like figure it out. And a lot of games don't really test you like that too much anymore these. And I had to say I kind of agreed. Like, I feel like video games really tested a lot of those problem solving skills, and, you know, caused you to think about things a lot while you were playing them. A lot of games don't really do that for me. A lot of the newer games don't do that for me. Like, we'll get absorbed into it and I'll have my fun with it, but not many games make me sit here and like really use my brain muscles, if that makes sense. Like, they've done a good job at different aspects, making you have to think about the different puzzles, how you're gonna approach it. Then combat is also extremely addictive. It's simplistic, but it's also like, it's not like simplistic enough to make you bored, if that makes sense. Whoa! No! Oh, we're fucked. Can we make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. No way. We live. I so thought we weren't gonna make it back. Where are we? Okay, that's where we are. Alright, bet. Yeah, that was wild. It just flung me right off. It's like, no, don't take me to oblivion yet. Damn, dude, homie, that would have been it for me. Like real life, I would have just passed the fuck out right there. We would have fell to our death unconscious. It's like, nope, looks down, out, out like a light. Oh, how aggravating though. Hey, don't you fucking leave without me. I'm not sitting here waiting again. Oh, I'm already dreading going back up to that path. I'm also thinking about like how we might tackle that. I'm thinking maybe do the double jump and the glide off of the single piece and then hover over where the other bits are and see if we can like land ourselves on it. Otherwise it's down into the lower world and we gotta fucking climb all the way back up if we don't make it back. Oh my god, see? I'm really not liking this. Better take me all the way back up. Alright. I'm already sick of this place. Like, that's jank as fuck, homie. Yo, Diamond, what's up, bud? This game irritate me right now. All I want to do is get this damn puzzle done, and it's like, no, you shall not pass. None of your buttons shall do what you tell them. See, that's what I was trying to do up there, and it just didn't do it. I didn't want to do the double jump at all. Yo, Epic, how we doing, brother? Happy Monday. It is Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. I had to make sure. Like, how dare he? It's Tuesday and he calls it Monday? The sacrilege. Second time we've had to climb all the way up here because he can't do what I tell him to do. This puzzle has been painful. It's one challenge after another, my guy. I'm already ready to like go kill some fools. We need to be done with the puzzle stuff. We need some action. Blood must be spilled. Been hanging out with all the trees, like don't get me wrong, it's nice. Floating ganja and all of that, but like we need some action. Stop climbing. They need to have a fast travel like right here, homie. That's what needs to happen so that you can just fall down, not worry about it, and just fast travel back up. But no, if you do the fast travel, you gotta run through the entire thing all over again, which is... Hurry up! Hurry up! Move it! You're gonna have to wait for your square to come back. It's gonna move oh so fucking slow. See, why does this one move so damn slow, but those ones want to move so fucking fast? Devs should know that we're gamers. We have no patience for this tedium. Make this kind of thing quick. We don't care about your slow floating square. We want to get to our objective. We are the player. We have every choice and all the time in the world to sit here and observe and look at things if that's what we want to do. And I'm pretty sure that was the thinking. We're gonna make the square move somewhat slow so that they look around the world. Not that I blame them, like they've definitely created a beautiful world. If only this puzzle wouldn't piss me off so much. Don't you fucking dare. If you fall off again, we're done. So I'm gonna go kill some stuff. That's what I was trying to do the first time. And he did not want to do it. Alright, now it's just patience. You trolly little bitch. Fuck you and your puzzles, I'm out. Fuck your shit. No more. We're done. No more. No! No! I don't want to do more puzzles! God damn it! Now I can't see shit. They're really trolling you. Oh shit, look out, it's sinking. Cheeky fuckers. What is this? Ah! Fuck you! The fuck off, dude! The fuck is this shit? still fucking hits me. Through the rock. Quit fucking flinging me, homie. Like, I swear to God. If you knock me off the edge, like, I will literally lose my shit right now. After all the effort it took to fucking get over here. I swear to God. It came out wrong. Wait, what? What? Scared more than fun, though, huh? Reminds me of the Gestrel game. I really don't remember 33 all that much. I remembered I really liked it. How do we get past this? What am I supposed to do here? Am I just supposed to sneak past it? Is that all it is? No, fuck your shit, dude. It's literally doing nothing, though. I mean, what? Do I shoot you with a fucking bow? There we go. That's what I needed to do. You needed to use your axiom, whatever. We're gonna need this for something, yes? I would imagine. Maybe. Hey, look, a fast travel spot. Gee, you're so kind. Stop running. Just fucking walk. Okay, is that's not what we're doing with the square thing then, huh? Of course. Okay, so how are we getting in there and getting that? Ah, okay, that's what we need that for then. No, grab the battery, please. Thank you. Yes, victory is mine. The controls on this are a little funky. What are you doing? Quit fucking running everywhere. Oh my god. These mechanics are pissing me off right now. They're just designed to be a fucking troll at the worst moments. Never have I hated that focus palm so much in my playthrough right now. Yeah, you know it, Lulu. Alright, so from here we jump and glide and then hang out over the fan, yeah? Whee! Get up, get up. Where are you taking me with this bullshit? Alright, thank you. Maybe. I don't know if thank you is gonna be the right word. Where are we getting the electric cube that we're gonna need? Never mind, I already know the answer to that question. Found it. There we go. I swear this character is really gonna piss me off, dude. Oh my god, dude. Take the fucking goddamn bow off, because there's no way to fucking cancel the aim without rolling. And clearly that fucks you over, so let's not do that.
Oh my God!
Give me the electric piece. Give it to me. Yeah, puzzles are not my thing. I'll do them, but I'm gonna gripe and bitch and complain about it the whole time. I don't like puzzles. Especially like shit like this. I don't mind a quick puzzle. But like, homie, we've been doing this for like an hour and a half. Why do you continue to walk forward and shit, dude? Stop on the spot. Because then I do adjustments because you're acting different than I expect you to act. See, like that, on the spot, just stop. You ain't gotta walk forward, you ain't gotta do none of that shit. Just stop on the spot, it's not that hard. Where'd my thing go? There it is. We spicy tonight, guys. Okay, that's powered up. Where to next? What does that mean? Well, that goes up and down over there. Climb, sir. Thank you. Where's the next one that we need to... let me jump, dude? Thank you. Where is the bit that we need? They don't want to make it easy, do they? Close. Yeah, no, if you try that shit, I swear to God, dude. Don't you even fucking dare. Yeah, get out of here with that. Trying to fling me, man. What you think this is? No. On to your shit, sir. Alrighty. Got the Dragon Maid deck. How's the day going? The day's been really good so far, honestly. Like, Gene threw us onto a glitch early this morning, and we confirmed that it still works. We got lots of silver right now. And then that glitch ended up leading us to this puzzle in the sky that we're trying to get done right now. Will you... do what I'm telling you to do, homie. Alright, and then that turned this turbine on. Which turned these on. Excuse me. What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. This puzzle has been nothing but stress and trolliness, homie. I'm so ready to be done with it. Thank you. We're done? Yes? Yes, the precipice of truth. Let's go. Yeah, why would you expect me to know about that? Clearly I should be all the way down here. That's how your mechanics work. I have to palm something and go flying the fuck away from it. honestly, if the devs do be watching this right now, that's what that's one thing you do need to add to the game. If you're gonna have us force palm shit while we're clinging to a fucking wall, then you need to have an ability, probably in the upgrade tree, I would say, where it no longer flings you off of the wall. I highly, highly dislike this mechanic. Now what? This is more? Really? Can't we just say I win? No, there is no victory for you. Nothing but struggle. I don't trust your squares. I don't trust your floating squares on me. That is indeed what I was supposed to do, yeah? No, it looks like I was supposed to wait for something to come down to me. Oops. Had I realized, I would have just stayed there and waited for it. I was like, oh, I see the little cliff right there. I guess we're supposed to go up there, climb the wall. Must restore all near. Wait, what? All nearby abysses to access the bridge. Is that just this bridge? Hey, hold on. I didn't see anything else for us to do here. We've activated all of the bullshit from what I can see. This is like number 3 here. What else is there to do here? Hold on, I saw that. Bismuth ore, a mysterious metal said to be formed from fallen stars. Bismuth ore held immense power, cannot be mined through conventional means, only mined by destabilizing its structure with a lightning elemental attack. Okay. So that's what those weird looking ores were gonna be that we found the other day. I don't see any other puzzle bit here, so unless it's indicating that we have to clear all the other abysses first before we can do this one, in which would mean, in my eyes, that would mean we've wasted our entire fucking time here, because this isn't something we can do until we've cleared all the other abysses. If that's what it's telling me, like, I'm gonna be pretty salty right now. I did not go through all that stress and effort just to be fucking denied at the very end. All nearby abysses to open the sky bridge. What does that mean? Does that mean I have to do all of these other ones first? Like, I don't know. Because from what I've seen, I have done everything. So that's got to be what it is. This is one that we only do once we've done all the other ones. That's kind of what I'm hearing here. All right. Well, if that is the case, what? Yo, what?
Your castle is useless, sir. I shall just enter from the sky.
Hello?
Fort Ironclad. Hi. Are we not gonna attack me? Can I talk to you? It only lets me threaten. I don't want to threaten you. I don't have a reason to. Yet. I dub the now open for business. Oh, but you guys are enemies. Oh, but that doesn't do anything, huh? Alright, bet. Damn, homie. I have no idea where we even were right there. But clearly the checkpoint is in the camp, so haha. Victory is mine. Hi, who are you guys?
What else did... My wife suddenly decided she wanted battered meat tonight. So now I'm off to scrounge up ingredients.
Oh, really? And we learned the recipe just like that, huh?
What a bother.
Alright, well,
Well, bounties have been fetching me a tidy bit of coin.
okay, you guys are
I
like
wonder when I'll be able
mercenaries.
to haul in another one.
Shall we talk?
You wanna greet the guy?
People's hearts are as fickle as the wind. Only trust your own.
You can't deny that coin's a fine motivator. Put a bounty on a man and even his own mother won't harbor him.
Sure. Where are we? Fort Ironclad. Like, what are you guys? You guys mercenaries? Are you like a soldier faction? Like, what is this?
Well, spec it out.
catch me while I'm prepared this time, homie.
Let's have you.
Fuck you guys. Yeah, let's go.
Scurry up and face death. This one's sorry.
Such predictable strikes! Surrender and be done with this! Your blade is as dull as your mind! The war
Damn, homie. Try not to forget to, just trying to level up for a good video. Yeah, no, do what you gotta do, Lulu. Smash, I am be locked in, homie. We finally got some combat. Like, I'm ready. We've been doing puzzles for like the last little bit. I'm ready to kill some fools. Homie, can't we leave the gate open? I have opened it, now we leave it open, yes? I'm just trying to leave, homie.
This one sorely needs a lesson.
Alright.
This should make for a good tale.
Yeah, get some. Oh, who else wants some? Ooh, flame spear, you say?
This is no place for half-wits like you.
I'm running out of heals. Why do we keep respawning in here, homie? Why is it that nobody attacks us in here, but the second we step foot outside, everybody wants our guts? We walked like we landed right in their camp, didn't we? Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Bye.
We're having fun, aren't we?
Damn, homie. Where did we fucking land? It's clearly a little high level for us. Is there like a deal I can unlock over here though? Like there's no quests or anything either. Where did it land us here? Right in the middle of an enemy encampment. There's Hearth down there. Ironwood. Alrighty. Where is the one deal? That's not what I was looking to see. Now I don't know. I think this is it. I want to go down here. I'm stoked though. After the stream, I'm probably gonna go watch that last episode of Hell's Paradise for that second season. It's been really good. Well, good luck, Chloe. I appreciate you stopping through. Much love, girl. Where's the village that we're looking for, though? Down over here. It's still not a two-shot. It's still a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, look at you.
Hi.
Oh yes, just like King Boo. Look how fat that cat is. Let's go. Lofi cat, knowledge acquired. He's... How many y'all wish you could just fucking levitate like that? Makes a guy jealous. I want to fucking levitate, homie.
Be well.
Yeah, you too. I'm looking for the notice board. Where's the notice board? I'm probably in the wrong part of town for that, aren't I? Affleck. You're really friendly, aren't you? He's like, you got a fat ass cat in your hand, man. Why the hell should I be afraid of you? Oh, it's been decided. I'm taking this cat home. There we go. There's a notice board. Okay, and this is the die guy, right?
Two decades at the VAT. You can. I specialize in transforming garments.
Okay, so you get yellow dye from this guy.
Is the color looking
I'll
to
buy
add
it.
some color? Looking forward to your return.
He's the first dye merchant that I've seen. Let's see, there's still no notice boards here, unfortunately. I don't see any quests in the area either. There's clearly a bunch of them though, because that's what the little connected dots underneath mean. I'm pretty sure is the different faction quests that you have to do for the area. So I think that means that it's just not available to us at the moment. I mean, I would imagine. It hasn't really explained to me what that is yet. Alright, let's once again attempt to go find this magical power. That's all I wanted to come over here for, was to check the notice board. Most of the time what I've noticed is these secrets end up usually being like fast travel spots. But this one's like practically right next to another one, which has me curious. So what is your secret over here? Is this the one we couldn't hit yet? Okay, now these are the gold leaf guys. Oh, it is a fast travel. Okay, so that's gonna be the little fishing village down there then, yeah? See, like on the one hand, I'll see things from up high up here, and I'll be like, oh, we haven't been there, and then I'll get down there, and I'll be like, oh wait, yes we have. I think we're gonna go head towards that main quest then, after we knock out this secret over here. Or actually, you know what? No, I'm pretty sure that's the secret. Oh no, that's not. Okay, yeah, let's give that one more attempt. That one was kind of interesting. see how long we end up riding the horse up here.
Fatta!
This is it. I'm not sure though what exactly we do with this. Do we pickaxe it? No. I'm not sure what we do with this secret here. What do we do with this rock? What is the secret here with this deal? Or is the rock a landmark and not the secret? I think the rock might be the landmark and not the secret. Maybe. Or maybe not. I mean, it's gotta be the rock. That's the only thing within this search radius. I don't see another fast travel. All I see is this one rock. Do I burn the grass around it? No, that's clearly not doing anything. I'm at a loss, guys. Not sure what to do with that one.
Hiya!
What up, Chica? Let's roll together. Let's roll. Where are we going? We're going way the fuck down here. Damn. Blockaded, blockaded. Liberation requirement, face behind the mask. Is that the quest we're doing right now? Okay, yeah, okay, no, that is the actual bit that, okay, bet. Well then. Let's get it done. Oh, that worked out great, horse. Thank you so much.
Oh, come on, killer. I'll say this. You've got nerve. Your guts regarded.
Pathetic you are!
You're leaving an opening.
That's 4 out of 5. I need one more. One more. Where's this last guy at? Come on, we need one more guy. I heard someone saying something. Come on, we can't get one more bandit. I need to kill one more person to get this challenge. This is the closest we've gotten. Are you bandits up here? I need banditos. Somebody will cause a scene or something. Alright, well I guess that's not gonna happen. Oh, there's a bear. As much as I would like to, where's this road that we're on leading us right now? Not really the way we want to go. I mean, from what I've noticed, we'll be fine as long as we don't take any damage. That's the closest I've gotten. 4 out of 5. That one's been pretty hard. Oh shit. There you go, there's...
Oh,
all I need is one.
Every bit of this.
See you, Core. Mother word.
I don't know, I don't think we got it.
Is weak.
Where are you fucking running to? Yeah, where you going? Come here, dude. You gonna help me keep my practice. Alright, now, back to the camp here. There you go, bud. You're free. Where's the next spot that we need to go to? Hello, more banditos. I mean, clearly it's down here that we need to go then. It says it's under enemy control here. But I do not see any don't see any banditos. This is quite sad. I guess we already liberated the area. I vaguely remember, I think I remember doing that in the last episode actually. These are those like ninja type bandits, right? The Reeves guy. Use the lantern to track down the Devil of Reedfield. Got anything good in here? What? What are you doing? No, why? Why did you swap? All I said was disband, homie. Aw, gang, you're good, homie. You're good, bro. So where did that just put me? That just put me way far away from my objective. And it was only because I wanted to steal that damn deal. So take me back to this little cottage over here. Oh, it's just like right over. Oh, hold on now. Hold that thought. What do we have here? Okay, that's not what's going on. That is also not what's going on. We need to put something up there then, yeah? What are we putting up there? Fuck off, flies. Ah, okay. I mean, is that how it's supposed to be? I don't know. Or are they all supposed to face inwards at it? I'm gonna try making them all face inwards. Well, no, hold on. Wasn't that how they all were? Excuse me. I thought that's how it had them. Maybe not. Ah, okay, I see what's going on here. And then this one. And these only move just to one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the goal, is to make them all face inwards. This one's just like a cutting hair off. There we go. Nice. Nice. I will take that, thank you very much. Alright, back to the original objective here. Oh no. That's okay. We'll get the shield one eventually. And this is where we were before, right? And it was like find the dude, and then we seen the nice. What was that anyway? Was it a... Oh, dark red dye. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it would have been. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. This gear +1 trust gain. Embedded into equipment sockets, which is found in each region, have the power to embed or remove this gear. Okay. Okay, so you would be looking. Okay, I misunderstood that the first time. Bloodbane 1, 4% damage to humanoids. A. Hey, light silver pouch. Now we're starting to get silver pouches. Let's go. This is 22 plus 14. It's 27 plus 90. Damn, homie. So it would give me an extra 5 attack plus the fire affinity. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want to do or not. Excuse me. There we go. Stop moving. Oh, they ran off like a couple of bitches now, huh? There you are. Okay, so that does. I take damage when they do that, huh? Makes sense. Mountain of Frozen Souls. I don't know, it seems more like...
You don't fight, right?
What? That was weird. He just turned into some grilled chicken. Yeah, see, he's still taking damage. These are not the guys to try and hit this challenge with. So I can see how this is gonna go. Yeah, you can follow me up here. I'll take you on with all your bullshit foes. Let's go. Bye! Oh, that's not a cliff. Unfortunately. Hey, get back up here then. Yeah, I don't think so, homie.
The grin I wear. You despise me so deeply. I've no more time for amusement.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't. I was about to be like upset if they made us fight him here. I was gonna say, that's a really shit spot for a fight. Get out of here, I'm trying to grab this. Thought I already had that. This is where we're gonna find the boss, yes? Oh, no, not quite. They keep trying. Oh, you're out of here. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, dude. No way! Trying to use my lantern, homie. And I'm thankful y'all keep turning into grilled food, but... Come here, you bitch. Get on the horse, homie. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Go. Yeah. Hop.
That did nothing. What is the secret over here that you got going now? It's another fast travel. What is this? It's mysterious energy somewhere around here. Yeah, like I see that, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for whatever the secret is. Oh, it's fucking right in front of me. Oopsies. Yo, bro, for the follow the cat quest was made for you. Oh yeah, which one? When you follow the black cat, homie? Yeah. It absolutely was, homie. It's like the devs were thinking of me when they made the game. After the stream, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also gonna go abuse that money glitch.
Yeah.
Bought a bunch of skills. You know, I have a third game to add to your way too many fantasy games. Which one? Which one, homie? Like, now that you pointed out that we have a theme, I feel like we should try and press the theme and see how long we can take it. I've got so for the money glitch, that pinned comment at the top, I've got the link for the video that I watched on how to do the money glitch. So I will send you that way so that you can give that guy his some support on that. I think it was like a 12-minute video. I watched like seven minutes or so, and by then I pretty much understood what we were doing. But I can run you through it. I can run you through it real quick here after we wrap up this quest too. For those of y'all who weren't here when we did it at the beginning. Essentially, it has to do with the tower. Like, once you go in and loot the lootable stuff in the tower, you walk away, and when you come back, all the loot is sitting on the ground again. So you can just continue looting it over and over and over and over until your inventory fills up. Okay, so examine Devil of the Reed Fields doll. Pretty much, yeah. That's why I've got like 300 silver right now. It's because I went and tested to make sure it worked before we did it on stream. Well, see, actually, you can't necessarily do that, Epic, because you need certain materials that you haven't come across to do certain upgrades. Like right now, Bloodstone is what's holding me back. We need Bloodstone to continue upgrading our gear. And then as far as like skills, you need the little artifacts. So like up here in the corner, we've got 2 of the sealed ones. The sealed ones, you have to do some kind of perform some kind of challenge quest or whatever, and then you can unlock them. And you need these. You also need these to do upgrading as well. So you have to basically, once you hit a certain point, you're going to be invested in a weapon with, you know, stuff that you're going to use to upgrade your primary attributes. I can put a point into that, and I can put a point into my health here because they each require 2, but now I'm going to need 3. And I'm still not sure what these are. I think these are for, I'm really not sure what those are for, to be honest. Dormant ones, I guess? I don't know. Alright. Will this recover health? No, it will not. say blood? I said blood. I'm gonna pump stamina like Matt. Honestly, homie, I think depending on how you play it, I think it's perfectly plausible to do just like no investment into health and do max investment into stamina and spirit.
Quickly see how much. Yeah, hold on. Let me cook this stuff up real quick.
Yeah, because you get all your defense from like your gear and whatnot. So my theory here is like as long as you're able to maintain like keep your defense high enough, and then also like you're good enough with the combat and the parries and all of that shit, like you shouldn't really need all that much investment into health. You could definitely do a glass cannon build. I see that being an extreme plausibility. You can I could even see you topping it off, not only doing that, but doing like a no armor type of run with it.
You wanted to see how much of the map we've uncovered so far. Just this bit.
That's really all I've uncovered and done so far. We still got all of this. All of this that we haven't even fucked with yet. Plus everything over here. I would imagine you can explore up until the edge where it doesn't let you like move the map marker anymore. Just carry lots of healing items. Well, see, that's the thing, Mustard. It's not like you can just walk into the store and buy potions. I mean, sure, you can walk into the tavern and maybe the butcher's shop and buy a few pieces of healing meat. But if you're really trying to stock up on healing items, you need to go hunting. You need to go hunting on like a mad scale. I'm talking like probably like 200 plus like stacks of meat, depending on which meat you're using. If you're using like fine meat, tough meat, bird meat, whatever, right? Because you're gonna want to be making like the higher end. It heals more, so you only gotta pop one in the middle of the combat type stuff, I would imagine. And those usually take like 10 meats per one item. Recruits out for resources. Yeah, I haven't really pushed that all too much yet. I have a bunch of these trade goods that I can give to the guy to go out and sell from the camp. But I've really been focusing a whole lot on exploration since in the beginning we really pushed main quests and didn't do a lot of exploration, so I want to kind of like go back and forth, I guess. See, like these Faded Abyss artifacts. An artifact that allows you to reclaim Abyss artifacts invested in stamina, spirit, and health from the skills menu. Okay, so this is if you like wanted to reset your deal. That's kind of what I'm hearing right here. All right, let's see how prepared we are.
I can sense his presence.
I wish I had kept the original Greymane gear though. Like it was
Devil of the reed fields.
Hold on.
I have come to claim your head.
Both.
You take such a pitiful life as mine. Well, certainly not the first to
Yeah, you
try.
gotta pump the donation box, yeah.
My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir. And I was all he had to show for it. Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name. Do you see me for what I truly am? Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
Damn, homie, I don't like this fight because of all the fucking reeds in the way.
His words still hang like a noose upon me.
Die! How can such a creature claim to bear my noble blood? You are not even alive. Shuffle up this mortal coil and honor our family with your death.
Resorting to cheap tricks.
You let me lock on to somebody, dude. Destroy the totem. So, okay. Ooh, run, dude. Run. What a fucking cheap gimmick. Fucking cheap. Way to ruin the fucking fight.
You're quite the persistent worm.
Hey, that killed the fight for me.
Died by my hand. One way.
That was cheap as fuck.
Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone's stalking whenever despair sucks its claws into you.
Oh, maybe it might save it. They crop up when you least expect it. Let's see what you did there.
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering.
I don't care.
Shatter it.
Yeah, beat the shit out of him. There you go. Get him!
Oh my god!
Fuck this guy.
You may kill this single form, but you cannot kill me.
Homie's trying too hard to be a son, bro.
The grudge born by this mask.
What, he ran
shall
away?
live on within every hate-filled heart.
Or did we kill him? No, he fucking ran away like a bitch. Come on now. Did we win? Like, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at his health bar at all. Like, that entire fight, I didn't even peep his health bar. Not even once, if I'm being honest. Did we win? Or did he just run away? Well, let me catch up with the chat here. Homie, give me my fucking mouse. She just carry lots of healing. I believe later on in the game you get expeditioning. Yeah, I was reading something about expeditions being a thing as well. You gotta pump the donation box, I would imagine, because that counts for your camp funds, I think, if I understood that correctly. Can you harvest herbs and craft potions? Yes, Pilot, you can. They do have alchemy, and there's all kinds of like bugs and herbs and other things that you can collect that'll take part in that. Doing one at a time, huge waste of time, but any other resources you don't get back, from what I understand. I'm sorry, it took me too long on that one, Mustard. I don't remember the context in which what we were talking about for that one. Was that about the camp expeditions? Cool. You can plant crops. I think you can. They've got hoes and stuff and agricultural tools for you to be able to use. So I would imagine you're gonna be able to get your own plot of land and your own home at one point, because you can buy furniture and other things too, which tells me you're gonna get a home that you can decorate at some point. I agree. A quick time event would have been a lot better there than suddenly like, oh, you got to run around and destroy this guy's things while they're range shotting you. That was definitely a little cheap.
He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
How is the drill guy in the quarry? Am I gonna get smoked? I mean, I'll be straight with you. I peeped Gene fighting that guy. I didn't really watch him fight it. As soon as I seen he was doing something I hadn't really done before, I kind of stopped watching and started lurking. According to what he said, he had a bit of a little bit of a struggle beating that guy. We took him down first try though. But I don't know if that's because we're just that good, or if it's because I invested in upgrading a bunch of my gear before I went and did that fight. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't find him to be too big of a problem. He just had one move that was a little annoying. There was no counter or dodge for it. You literally just had to sprint around the arena until he popped up at you. But other than that, I didn't find him to be too hard. I do believe he's a story quest, though. Okay, so Hope After Night, Andrew was injured in the battle with the Redevil. Okay, so we travel back to the Greymane camp for that. I'm gonna say we won that, because I wasn't looking at his health bar, but clearly the fight ended, and there's no chase him down anymore, so I would say we won. And besides, he ran away, which means I win by default. That's how that goes. Okay, alright, I need to take a second to try and invest in the camp deal here too. I gotta figure this out. I haven't really fucked with anything in the camp here yet.
Naira.
Oh, you're back. What happened with that bastard?
spouted nonsense and ran off. Andrew, how are you feeling?
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew.
Key
don't
Rush,
strain
was that
yourself.
his name? Key Rush?
Just focus on healing for now.
Oh, I'll be fine before long. Stay put. Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
All right.
Have you spoken with
No, I
Marius
haven't
and
fought
others?
that yet,
Yeah.
Ben.
Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down and trade tales. But
Unless
Marius,
he was the
seemed
one from
quite
chapter
troubled.
2.
I don't know.
I don't know if he was an
Something
ape,
about
though.
Payloon.
He definitely
should go
jumped
ask
around a
him.
lot.
You'll be fine. Go on.
All right.
Alright.
Cliff, I've been expecting you. I've been thinking. I might call in some favors from the hovels.
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
That's a sound plan, Marius.
I have
I'll
eyes
leave it
and
to you.
ears everywhere.
Fuck me! So
Rather
this is
not.
home now, eh? Not too shabby. Eh? Marius!
Jan! Oh, that Tavern Musk.
Fuck off! What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake.
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
No, don't be an attention whore now,
Maybe the Black
Marius.
Bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arse nuts. Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muradin.
Calm down.
Ah! Marius, I'll make that fur cloak
He reminds me of one of my
Corner
friends
boss.
so bad. The way he just
Yeah,
like
well, I'd like to
instantly
see
goes
that.
from like calm to boiled.
No grey mate need fear them again. I promise you.
Oh, homie.
You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear busters by their ball sacks.
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on,
Clearly
let's
not.
remedy that, Marius.
Kind of excited I finally crafted a 3-star legendary Secret Service armor set with 3-star legendary T6 power armor set. Let's go. I imagine that took a lot of work then. Yeah, pilot? It sounds like it did. Okay. Alright, let me first person this. Alright, this is private storage, yeah? Okay, so this I can actually put stuff in. Excellent. See, I've been wanting to save all of these, like, trade goods for a minute. My theory is to throw them all, like, stashed up on a wagon. That's the idea. And then now that we've got the private storage, we can also start stashing, like, different meats and crafting resources, stuff like that, tools. I'm gonna sell that. My next theory would be to test whether or not we can do upgrading and whatnot with the resources in our chest. Like if it'll pull resources from our private storage if we're trying to do something, or if we're gonna have to have that on us, which is probably what's gonna be up with it, but we'll see. And I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to use the flame spear yet. I think I'm going to hold that for right now. We'll save that. All right. So how do we invest in the camp though? Okay, there we go. That's probably it right there. No, that's not it. How do we? Where's the chest or whatever that we gotta? Alright, I apologize, guys. I gotta run to the restroom. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, let's see here. How do we do this?
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them. Oh,
Do
excellent
we have to
timing.
progress the
Seems
quest
some
line
people
a
have been
little bit?
asking around about us, so I did some digging. Well, I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure. Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
I bet the plans were.
Agreed.
I had to do some story missions and then grind some bullion for the Secret Service at T60 took quite a bit of treasure map digging too. Damn. 2,000. That's a lot, homie. Started a couple of months ago, but now I can craft all the tier series. Not the best in the game or anything, but completionist in me was like, yeah, I feel that, homie. I feel that. I have like moments like that where I'm just like on 100% bitch. Like whatever it is that I'm doing right now, like I gotta make sure I'm doing it like 100%. Okay, so how then would I? Oh, okay, this is gold leaf. Okay, those are the Shies. That's that. That's that. That's clearly a different faction. Okay, this is the Zhejiang Skull. We heard somebody tell us about that. This is all St. Halcyus over here. Alright, so how do we... Sorry, y'all, I'm gonna go into the journal here. I don't think that's where we're gonna find it. No, no, no. I don't think that's it either. I see, yeah, they made this way too difficult. Citizens of the fallen land, Palin is turned into ashes, countless citizens taken captive, scattered across far-off find as many people as you can, take them to a safe location. Alrighty, well, I'm not really fucking sure how we're doing that then. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how we invest in the camp though. I can see all the stuff up there. I don't know if we just haven't hit that point in the quest line where those options are available to us and we got to keep progressing, or if I'm just not talking to the right people. I'm gonna attempt to talk to the people in the hut here. No dialogue options with any of them. Take a nap. Fatigue builds up. Okay, so I'm still trying to understand the fatigue bit, but might need to do some camp related building and research. Yeah, see, I'm thinking those might be locked behind advancement of the main quest here, because we just technically unlocked this. So oh, hold on, that's Carl.
If you grow up hungry, you never...
What do you... We don't have
Don't
anything
think
to
of
give
food.
you? Okay, you can donate funds. Okay, this is where we go. You can donate funds and goods to the provisions keeper to significantly boost the camp's growth. You can also store and package acquired trades goods and prepare them to be loaded onto your horse or wagon. You can also recover lost and uncollected items through the provisioner. See, this is the type of shit that I feel like they need to... This and these things and the little, like, tutorials that pop up in the left-hand corner of the screen sometimes. All those need to be reviewable. And they should all be under listed in the same place under a tutorial box rather than spread out all under different categories.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Cannot store. Okay, donate funds. Bet, sure. I'll donate that. I'll donate that. I'll donate that. I'll donate that. I can donate that. I don't need any of this shit. What is this? Sunset reed cloth gloves. I like those. I'm gonna keep
Why
those.
carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Okay, so far, Power Core, Crown of the Shadows, Cuckoo Pod Seal, Auto Massive Power Core found within Abyss creatures, energy output of summons, no order means to control it. The core serves as a lifeblood for higher entities that have condensed abyssal energies. Though it carries the risk of going berserk. Oh, yo, these are the items that we found from the earthworms in the last one.
Need something packed? You've come. I'll be here if you need me.
I do need something packed. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back with you. I wanna see what you pull off of this, cause I'm about to go do a whole bunch of bullshit here with that glitch. So. Let's see what he gets here. And you know what? I'll donate the rest of that one too, because it's not like I'm not gonna be going and farming for more.
Don't worry. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Okay, so you pay for all of this. So, alright, so trades goods storage. I imagine every now and then they'll go out and they'll sell all this and then come back with funds.
Why carry
I would
all those
imagine
trade
that's
goods on you?
that's how it works.
Don't worry. I always make sure
Donating
nothing goes
increases the
missing.
rewards you can acquire based on. See, that's what I'm talking about. It was on my screen for like maybe 3 or 4 seconds. I barely got a chance to fucking read it and it disappeared. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, that's nothing a little bit of upgrading can't fix, though. You know what? Another thing I want to fucking put in here if I can. And I can't, right? Because we're gonna have to carry that around to be able to read all. Yeah, I would imagine. I didn't think about that. Alright. Look into the rumors from the sawmill. Oh shit. Damn. Look at all the factions, homie. Holy shit. There's tons of these. We haven't even discovered the factions yet. Holy crap. See, looking at it like this, it reminds me of like the Risk World Domination board games I used to play when I was a kid, homie. That's what this looks like to me. Yo, Toki, what up, my guy? How we doing?
Oh my god!
Oh, no worries, pilot. I think we're probably close to the end here shortly. I haven't seen any bounties either, homie. Like, that's another thing I wanna peep at. So take me over here, please. Also need to discover what all these different question marks are. I need to figure all of that out. I'm chilling, Toki. I'm chilling. We've been having good fun today. I mean, we spent a good chunk of the beginning trying to figure out one of these abyss puzzles. And once we got to the end, we figured out it looks like it's the final abyss puzzle that you do, and so you can't go through the end until you've done all the other ones and linked them all up. So I was a little salty about that. A lot of effort and frustration for nothing. It felt like almost, but
You gonna help me out or not?
not with that attitude. No, I'm not.
Light's blessings and all that.
Yep, sure. What up, dude?
Let
you
me
got?
forge you a blade fit for legends.
Yeah, see, I haven't gotten it down what their
Let me
The
forge you
restock
up.
period
My
is
skills
either.
are always at your disposal.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I said I told Mustard and y'all I was gonna run you through that glitch again real quick. So the glitch is gonna take from Hernand. It's gonna be like kind of southeast down here. You're gonna come down to the Steel Mountains area. There's gonna be this tower down here. Make sure you do unlock the fast travel down here too. So you're gonna have to liberate the area from some bandits, which is fairly easy. There's not all that many that you're gonna have to kill. This is true. That's a good way to look at it, Pilot. I was just excited after all of the effort we put in, I was excited to see like which of like the god houses is pretty much what I'm calling them, I guess. They're like world peace, cosmic peacekeepers or whatever they are. I was curious which of them we were gonna end up like meeting and talking to. But I suppose with it being like the Tower of Truth or whatever, like it does make sense that that'd be the last one. This is gonna be down in the Grace Estate here. That would be what, a moose? Elk? Oh, that was a reindeer. Alright, so as I mentioned before, when you come through here, you're gonna have to do your little blade thing. There's gonna be a bunch of thorns. You're gonna have to burn them up, kind of like so. You do your little light reflection thing and hit it, it'll start to burn up. It'll burn all the thorns away. The doors will be closed. There'll be a small pebble. You'll have to like carry it and put it into the little bowl in the door, and it'll open for you. So it doesn't seem to work on the first floor from what I've seen, but you can go ahead and loot all that stuff. Do keep in mind there are 2 skill books you're going to want to keep an eye out for here. There's like a ranged weapons volume 2 and a 2-handed volume 3 somewhere around here. Originally how this would work is you would read the book and it would tell you what you would need. You would need that gravestone right there. But since we've done all 3 floors, it's going to take us all the way up. But I'm only going up to floor 2. Because I feel like that's got the best loot. floor 3 does have a recipe for gold bars though in alchemy, so make sure you check that. So what you'll do is you'll go through, you'll loot all the containers, right? You'll spend your time going through each of them in the room. Most of them will be like a lot of these bulging copper pouches. And what'll happen is you'll go loot the other side of the room, and then when you come back, the loot from all these drawers will be sitting on the floor, and you can pick it up over again. It just keeps endlessly respawning. The beginning process of it kind of sucks because you gotta sit here and open each of the drawers and go through all the animations, but once you've done that and they're all spawning on the floor, it's literally just a casual walk around the room and pick up all the items, and you just keep looping around and picking up the items until your inventory is full. That's where I got a bunch of these trade goods and stuff from, was up in here. In my opinion, I would say this is the best floor to manipulate this glitch on, because you've got so many drawers. Each of these things will have three pieces of loot that you can constantly come and re-nav up. So I would say floor 2 is the biggest bang for your buck if you're gonna manipulate the glitch, which I'm most definitely gonna do now that we're here. I plan to do it after the stream, but now that we're here already. And like I believe Pilot mentioned earlier, like it is a single player game, so I mean there's no real hurting anybody else if you decide to take advantage of a glitch. So now to show this off. So that's the glitch in progress right there. So now all the loot boxes are just spawning on the ground here. And you just casually walk up and continue picking them up. Come over here, all these ones will respawn. Epic said, you ever burp and it feels so good? Not just one, but a series. Nah, like, homie, you gotta have like the one super burp with like your favorite food aftertaste. We didn't want to do that. We wanna take small box, please. And it's not like it's just one and done either. Like it's literally endless. As you'll see, we'll walk back over here and the loot is back on the ground again. So you can just keep going for as long as you want. Again, original credit to that pinned link right there at the top of y'all's chat. And this is the original video that I seen that led me to know how to do this glitch and made me aware of it. And also shout out Gene the Hammer as well for throwing the video my way. Because I wouldn't have even known about it. I'm not even looking up any guide videos or anything on this game. I want to figure it all out like myself, unless we absolutely can't. It's just gonna be one of those types of games for me. I can feel I bitched and complained while we were doing the puzzle earlier, but at the same time, like that's really why I play games, is to seek out games that make me think and try and problem solve and figure things out. That's one of my bigger enjoyments with video gaming, especially single player games. Yeah, I have to think, I have to strategize, I have to figure out problems. And this game definitely has that in many different aspects for me. Both with the crafting, the combat, then the exploration. Not even to mention like the puzzles, the different like kind of puzzles that you gotta do, and you'll come across around the map, like the statue puzzles we did earlier. And honestly, I don't think you can ever have too many keys, because you can use those keys to get into so many random doors that are otherwise locked. I mean, just off of the couple of rounds that we did right there, let's see what we got. We've already got 50 of the bulging pouches. So how much will we get out of that? We got 40, just a little over 40 silver off of those pouches. And the limit is literally whenever I want to stop going around picking up items, or if I pick up so many trade items that my inventory is full. It's not like the quickest deal in the world, you see, but it is endless, so you can get as much money as you want. And then I do believe like you will see a return of income of a type when you package up these trade goods and have your people go out and sell them. Just off of the fact that it's making you pay to package up these goods tells me like I sense a mechanic where you invest and then you get the return. And we already seen something earlier on. I forget where we saw it though. I completely forget where or what the item was, but I do remember it stated that it gave you a 20% boost to profits from your trade goods from camp. Whether we still have this item or not is another story. But yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm probably gonna continue doing this for a little while, just to stock up on a bunch of money so that we can get those trade goods all done up. I'm really curious about how that mechanic's gonna work. At first, I thought there was like different occupations that you could end up taking in the game. But it doesn't seem like that's it. It just all kind of ties into what you're gonna need on your journey, and I kind of like that. I'm also interested to see how they're gonna have us send out dudes for resources and stuff like that. How that's gonna work. What the return on that'll be like, versus the investment you're gonna have to put in. But as far as the adventure, that is gonna be it. I guess we're just gonna really be hanging out, chatting from this point. Because I'm gonna run this glitch for a little bit, and then it's gonna be dinner time for me. I'm probably gonna relax for the night. We'll see who's streaming. Get around for some love and support, and then I'll probably get swamped up into my own thing for the evening. How about you guys? What are y'all's plans for the evening? Worst ones that taste like sour eggs, facts. The burps. Depends on if you can sell it for more than it costs to package. I would imagine it does, but I'm not 100%. Bruh. This would be my first time doing like the trade goods bit so far, so I'm unsure what that's gonna look like until it goes off and we see a return on that. But I figure the more we can invest into it, the more the return will be. I've watched a few people play Armored Core. I'm gonna be straight, I haven't played an Armored Core game since like the PlayStation 1 days. But I've been debating on maybe picking one of those games up and giving them a shot. Get lots of goods on me. No. Stop trying to open the drawer. You make Daddy mad. I guess we're taking the pot too. Now you can also take like these decorative pots up top too, if you want to. There is other loot here that you could nab up. In fact, there's a room back here that we didn't touch at all. See how you would get over here and loot the drawers, I don't really know though. I'm not sure which drawer is which either. Like, this one might be a pain in the ass to get to. And then you just walk away, everything's fucking respawned again. Stop, take the boxes. You want the boxes. I love how they're boxes and then they turn into like bags. Very simple way to like do loot. Especially if your game's got like tons of loot in it, different types of loot in it. Not having to come up with like Sprite or whatever they're called. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the technical terms for things, but like just different images for everything to lay on the ground. But I would definitely suggest that you all take advantage of this while you can. If I was the dev, I certainly wouldn't leave this active in the game for very long. I wouldn't want people abusing it too much. Especially since we're kind of abusing it here at the beginning of the game too. Like, I mean, we're only in chapter 3. I'm not sure how many chapters there's supposed to be, but definitely has the most loot up here. Once we get to the point where we can start crafting gold bars, like that's gonna be wild. Depends on how you get those resources though, and how difficult it is to get them. Because I think it said it was like 3 bismuth and 3 something else, and then oh man, I don't remember. Let's see, it was 3 brimstone, 3 mercury, and 10 silver ore. And that makes a gold bar. And from what I understand, we'll stop at the bank before we end the stream, after we finish doing our looting run here. But from what I understand, 1 gold bar is worth 500 silver. Set 6 is pretty fire, not gonna lie. Been enjoying it a lot. Only partway through the story wise. This is streaming submissions to refresh the memory. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been curious on the game for a minute, because I do remember playing an Armored Core game when I was like a little kid on the PlayStation 1, and I absolutely loved it. No, don't open the door, man. I mean, it's a small price to have to pay to keep looting, I guess, but it is aggravating when you go to pick up the box and then it hits the door instead. What's your favorite aspect of the game so far, Pilot? If you had to pick one thing about the Armored Core that's pulling you in right now, what would you say it would be? Like, if I was to use me and Crimson Desert as an example, I would honestly say, despite how much I'm really loving combat and I am enjoying the story, the beauty of the world that's been created is definitely the biggest thing that's pulling me in. Just getting to explore this massive world that's been created, how vibrant and beautiful and alive it seems to be. Different from previous ones. Best way I can describe it is fast-paced, level running. Feels like each mission is a Gundam episode. Okay, bet. I've always enjoyed Gundam. I didn't really get into Gundam until like I want to say back when like they were dropping seed episodes on TV still, and that was a long time. Destiny came out, but I got hardcore into it after that. I've seen practically every single one, other than like some people are gonna hate me for this, but I've seen almost every single one other than the original OG Gundam. And I attempted to watch that one a couple of times, but just the really old graphics is something like I can't bring myself to get back into, since it wasn't something I grew up with, you know. I think that's what makes the difference, because I'll go back and I'll watch like the original Trigun, homie, which has practically about the same graphics as the OG Gundam, and I loved that show, but I grew up with that show. Combat is great, levels are really well done, and have a feeling of size and scale. Well, that's good, homie. Especially, I feel like that's kind of got to be a need in that game, though, because you control like a giant fighting mech, homie. You fly and dash all over the place. So I would imagine they've got to have at least a little bit of depth and size to the maps. But combat would definitely be a key factor in there. Like, you can't goof up with the combat. That's like all that game is combat, right? action like combat pretty much the whole time. Like I said, you can do this endlessly, homie. Hey, we're still going. We barely filled up our inventory. Like most of what you get seems to be like large, like keys and large copper pouches. It's getting a little annoying here. I'm gonna turn that off. Story is pretty cool, but the gameplay and graphics are amazing. I wish they would make something like that, only open world. Man, didn't they just come out with like a new open world Gundam game or something like that, or was that a mobile deal? I feel like I heard about that somewhere. Maybe Chloe was telling me about that. Or have they not come out with it yet? Was it just being like advertised type of deal? Because I thought that one was supposed to be like a fully like open world type of deal. Which if it is, like honestly, homie, I'll probably end up picking that up. Secret areas in the levels that contain gear you can loot, so it does reward you with exploration. Alright, bet. So it's not just a straight, like, do your mission and be done with it. Secrets are good. I do like when a game emphasizes a little more than just, like, run through the level and do the deed, you know? That's one thing that I really liked about doing the campaign runs on Aliens versus Predator over again is I would always be trying to find the extra collectibles that I didn't find on my last run through. And that made it fun, you know, because there was always a new goal on top of all the other basic objectives that you had to accomplish. Make or Break looked kind of cool. I think it was open world. I don't that doesn't even sound familiar to me. So, like, it says they, like, for example, it says the Jade will sell for 87. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to this the next time we go through and give him the trade goods. I'm gonna have to see bait versus like what we package it for versus what it says it sells for. On my other character, once we reach the point where I know where it's going to become active, I might push my other character to that point and then start like getting detailed notes, like numbers and stuff written down, and try and like deduce exactly like what returns you're going to receive on what. Because I would like to imagine that this trade goods thing could be rather lucrative. That's what I would like to think. I don't know if that's actually going to be the case, but that's what I'd like to believe. I'd like to believe, since you can't just straight up go and sell these trade goods to like a vendor or something, you have to specifically take them to the guy in your camp and have them packaged up first for them to take out on the trade cart. Like I don't know. I can only imagine that you're gonna see at least a basic return. You know, maybe a little more than you spent, but for all the effort that they would make you go through to get that, it doesn't make sense to me for it to be a small return. So I feel like this trade deal could be rather lucrative if you have a bunch of trade goods. Plus, there are game plus modes with alternate objectives and missions too. Hey, see, that's a good idea. That's actually something that I've never really thought of, Pilot. You know, you do a new game plus type of run, and suddenly there's new missions or new objectives that weren't there in the first run. I've never really thought about doing something like that. I think that's like a really good idea. You know, depending on how deep you get with it, you could go up to 2, 3, 4 new game plus runs that have like, I mean, you can't be just 1 or 2 quests though. You feel like it'd have to be like an entire quest line that wasn't in the first one.
Bruh.
Plus a link to Mecha Break for you to take a look in your Discord. Alright, bet. I've heard the Discord going off quite a bit over the last like hour or two, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I don't have it pulled up at the moment though. Yo, Dwayno, what is good, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday. Fully active, me father. How we doing, bro? We just pretty much at the end here. We're taking advantage of a glitch in the game right now before it more than likely ends up getting patched. You get infinite money and basically like trade goods to give to your people at your camp. In fact, we were kind of just discussing what we think the returns on that were going to be like. We're hopeful that they're going to be large, but I can't envision they'd make you go through as much effort as you do, type of deal, without it being at least a decent return. And we're also talking about like Armored Core and some other stuff. You got any games you're looking forward to this year, Dwayno? Anything you're excited for? Pilot says in one mission you work with some NPCs on a Game Plus playthrough. You have the option of killing them, just as an example, and that's semi-spoiler free. just semi-spoiler free. It's not major spoilers, not technically, but you know, just a little bit. Excuse me. I think I might make one more pass at it, and then we might stop at the bank and we'll call it there. Because I do want to show off the bank too, because I thought that was pretty interesting the way they went about it. It works almost like a real bank in real life. It's a little scary. You could borrow money, and then there's interest, and you have to do payments. Like, homie, it's like, it really is like fucking real bank. Mecha Break also has some PvP too. Okay. Is it like good PvP? Alright, bet. Alright, so we'll go back to, we're gonna go to Hernand real quick so we can stop at the guild or the bank. If you like mechs and fast-paced action, the stunning graphics checked out. Armored Core, Fires of Rubicon. Do have got some vids posted. I've watched a couple of your vids too. I've watched a few people play a bit of the game. I do be lurking for a lot, but a lot of that was at work. Didn't Rubicon come out last year?
Excuse me. Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable.
Oh, I just used a key to open this door, so what's up in here? Nothing? How many keys do we have? We should have like an insane amount of keys right now. Yeah, we got a ridiculous amount of keys right now.
Lights, blessings, and all that.
Alright, so this is the bank over here. Before we walk up to the counter, we're going to use all our coin pouches. That's 80.6 silver, very nice.
Your business is always welcome. Come
Alright,
by
opening
anytime.
a strongbox at the bank allows you to safely store gold bars and silver coins. Once deposited, your gold bars are automatically invested based off of your selected strategy to earn returns. Track your progress in the investment status menu and switch strategies to maximize your assets. Please note that changing your strategy may require you to, it's something about a waiting period. I didn't catch the end of it, but I did the first time I read that.
Money is a noble thing.
Alright, so to the bank here. So it costs 100 silver for you to use the strongbox registration. If you have 500 silver, you can transfer it into 1 gold bar, or you can transfer 1 gold bar into 500 silver. So I came in to get the strongbox. Alright, so investment, bold, let's see. So these are your different strategies. So conservative investment strategy, possible returns 0 to 2%. Bold investment strategy, possible returns are negative 15% to a positive 20%. And then aggressive investment strategy is negative 50 to a positive 55%. I'm just gonna select the low risk for right now, because I don't have any gold bars right now, and it doesn't allow me to invest silver in it. I deposit gold bar. Yeah, I don't have gold bars to deposit just yet.
Okay, safe.
But that will be wild, like especially if you go real hard with abusing that glitch. I mean, it does, like I said, it's not lucrative per se, but it's definitely very nice to have, especially if you head over there early game when you have no money. It'll help you get some things in the beginning. Now, one thing I do want to set, one final thing we want to look at. I'm sick of all these people fucking insulting us. I want to see if homie can upgrade equipment.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Yeah, no, so you will actually have to have the ore and stuff on you, but it is nice to have a personal fucking storage that you can store stuff in.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
So let's see, the alpha barrel cannon. These are all the different two-handeds that I got from the book you'll get in that tower, including the halberd that we crafted and that we're using. Got some great axes, which I would imagine are for a different character that we'll get later on. Tons of stuff for them. You come down here, more spears, two-handed swords. see what else we got. Bows. These are all the bows that we got. Bullets. See, this is what I need to do. I need to come in and craft a bunch of arrows. 100 gold ore to craft a gold bar. Sells for 190 silver. Bullshit. Not when I can go into the fucking bank and see. That's what that's what I think is going to be the most lucrative. Once you reach a point in the game where you can use alchemy to start crafting gold bars, or farm up sufficient amounts of gold ore to start crafting those, you just take your gold bars to the bank and change them into silver, or you invest them into your whatchamacallit.
The master of the anvils. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Well, yeah, wise warriors do tend to your gear. Where's the anvil at? You have anvil in here that I can use.
No, you don't let me use that one. I mean, I don't know if we actually need to repair gear or not, but what I am going to come over here and do.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
So yeah, there's the two-handed bit. And I like that everything you sell to a merchant in the game is always repurchasable. It doesn't ever fade off from the looks of it. So I can come back through here by the looks of it, and I can probably rebuy. Oh, we didn't sell it to him though. But yeah, everything I've sold to this guy in its entirety. Okay, yeah, so they'll stay in there for a day. I apologize. Never mind. I take that back. So you can see right there it says stock 1, and then it's got a 1-day timer on it next to it. So you can go and rebuy everything for up to a full day. I'll take the meats back. We can always go get some more of that ore. I have it marked on the map, so that's fine.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Oh no, I don't want to sell that. I'm not sure what we do with that just yet. We don't need any of that.
Let me. My forge never
All right,
rests.
later, bud.
Come back soon.
It looks like a 3v3 or 6v3 multiplayer battles for Mecha Break. Okay, for the PvP. I'm guessing defender attack type scenarios. See, I like those on the battlefield. I find those to be some of the most fun game modes for me. Is speak with Count Roberts and the concern. Okay. From Fort Perwin. All right, bet. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, bet then I will leave us here in town. I'm gonna mark that as our next objective. We'll start our next session off doing that and see where that leads us. And then we'll continue on with main quests, hopefully push on a little more. Again, to touch on some things that I'm excited for. I wanna see what we're gonna be doing with these other 2 mount slots. We've already ridden the bear. We've already ridden, we've seen that we can ride a dragon, so I'm stoked for all of that. But either way, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in and hanging out with me today. Really
Nice
appreciate
boots.
you guys' time and
Little warm,
support. It's
maybe.
mad love to each and every one of y'all. And we're going to go ahead and end off there, so I will see you next time. Stay spicy and keep smashing, y'all. Peace out.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic.